Hello, hello, friends. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. If you're new to the channel, my name is Triune, or Tri for short. Preferred pronouns, they, them, but any and all are acceptable. We are going to be getting into more Final Fantasy VI tonight for OurPG, the RPG show, where you get to join the party. It's a real easy system. If you subscribe, gift a sub, donate 500 bits, or totally, yo, what's up, cat? Or if you hit the join the party redeem, which is 5,000 channel points, yes, you are the first. Welcome on in. Let me get you some shout outs here. But yeah, if you do any of those things, that gets your name on the list to join the party, which we are going to be... Oh, your internet died? Damn. Hopefully you get the that router situation fixed. Gotta wait till tech comes. Damn, dude. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I'm typing out that shout out here because I have to manually get the chat shout out. There we go. Yeah, that's rough. I'm so sorry. But yeah, that's how people join the party. We do still have 4 seats open for characters upcoming. Also, just as a heads up, we do have ads incoming in like 3 minutes. Live near the border, so it's not the best cell service. Text coming between 10 and 12 tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Here's hoping to get it knocked out quick for you. Because yeah, having yeah, of course, you're very welcome. Not having internet is rough. I've been there. But yeah, if people don't want to watch ads, there's real simple, easy ways to do it. First and foremost, being by subscribing. Look at that. And it does double duty, right? If you subscribe, you can get your name in the party, and then you also don't have to watch ads, and you get 20 free emotes that you can use all across Twitch. It is the month of Wrath, because last month was Pride, so it's a bunch of crash out emotes that I think are fun. In addition to that, if anyone has already subscribed to the channel, and you want to pay it forward so that a homie doesn't have to watch ads, you can also gift subs. It's a great way, a great way to pay it forward and help out members of the community while supporting the content here. On top of that, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription to a Twitch channel of your choice every month with Twitch Prime. Why not consider this channel? I think it's pretty good, but I'm also pretty biased. On top of that, Twitch Turbo is another great option that lets you watch ad-free across all of Twitch, and it's like $13. It's not super expensive. And Twitch then pays the streamer the same amount as if a Tier 1 sub is watching during a scheduled ad break, which is neat if you follow a lot of streamers like myself and Cool Cat, but you can't afford to sub to everybody. Then you can watch ad-free and, you know, still help them produce content. On top of that, I get it. The economy's a mess right now. Things are rough out there. If you still want to toss a coin to your streamer without breaking the bank, you can do so in the form of bits. It's a great way of saying, hey, I like what you do. Keep doing it without breaking the bank. But do want to stress that any and all support on this channel, whether financial, whether joining in the chat like the Comfy Crew, or quietly lurking and being entertained, or even watching the VODs on our YouTube channel at youtube.com/@trainsystem, any and all support truly means the fucking world to me. You, yes you, right there, I see you, truly mean the fucking world to me. And that's the promo. Thank you everybody for holding through that as we do for the streams. Hold out in here as long as you can. Well, thank you. Yeah, if your internet, hopefully internet holds out, because yeah, I know it's It sucks real hard when the internet dies. I've definitely been there. There we go. All right. We are through the theme. Let's get the in-game music back up. There we go. That's a little better. Why is... Weird. My stream monitor, like... Oh, probably because my browser updated. Thank you, Google Chrome, for your 17 updates a day. Awesome. There we go. All right. But we're going to be jumping back into it. Story already in progress. You know, hey, it's part 3 to catch you up to speed on what has been going on. We have the world. There's the kingdom of Vector, run by the Empire, that are corrupt and trying to take over other kingdoms. We have a ragtag plucky group of heroes that are fighting back against the Empire, and they've recently discovered that these beings called Espers, which are like creatures of magic, because magic has left the world. There was a war of the Magi, and the Espers locked themselves away in another realm, but some of them still exist in our world, and so they can be harvested by turning their essence into these things called magicite, and that magicite can be imbued into people to give them access to magic. It's a whole thing. But basically the Empire is at the forefront of taking these Espers and forcibly turning them into magicite. So where we are picking up today, after the 10... How many hours have we been playing? 14 hours of gameplay. Yeah, this is where we're picking up at the capital city of Vector. So this is going to be quite a little dungeon. So let me... as I lose control of everything. So we've gone through... There we go. We've gotten through the promo. We've done the ads. Without further ado, friends, get comfy, get cozy, and let's play. So, when last we left off, we had been in this here town, did all the things we needed to, except for talking to this here old man.
Shh! I'm a returner. I've heard all about you. I'll distract the soldiers. You use this box to climb up onto those girders and sneak into the research facility.
Yep, I'm ready. Quite the distraction.
Oh, must have had a few too many. Get out of here, you bum.
There we go. And we're on the girders.
I think I'm gonna spew.
Oh, jeez. Somebody hold his hair back. Banger alert. All right. So we have 4 encounters that we need to get. Just double checking. Yeah. Looks like four additions to the bestiary. Oh, perfect. There's 2 of them. There we go. That's the Belzecu and the Sergeant down. We still have an Onion Knight and a Proto Armor we have to find. Why? What happened to my mini-map? I don't know why the minimap doesn't appear. That's weird. Oh, wait, no, that's an overworld thing. Right. You have to physically open the map when you're in dungeons. Oh, shit. Well... Okay. Can I get back up from here? Oh wait, we needed to be over here anyway. There we go, Flame Tongue. Can we equip it? Oh, we can. Well, we'll put it on you for now, because you use magic. Hey, there's the other 2 we needed. Sick. All right. There we go. Ah, because you're supposed to go down that tube there. Okay. And then here, we go through this pipe. There we go. Okay. Okay, and now we want to go east. Thunderblade. All right, sure. Then that one. Sorry, I just want to make sure that I am being thorough because I really don't want to miss anything. All right. Southwest. Ah. Dragoon boots. Head east. Wait, what? Ah, there we go. Golden Helm. Hold up. Better defense and better magic defense. Yeah. Okay. All right, we got that. Golden armor. Yeah, we'd rather keep the white dress on her. Because Sora has the runic ability. So as long as we're using that, she doesn't really need magic defense because she'll just absorb it and heal anyway. All right. And then we got the tent. Then we come back here. Okay, then we head all the way north. Gold shield. Damn. King Tri is gonna be pretty tanky. Okay, then we go down here. Okay. Aha. Sneaky, sneaky. Zephyr Cloak and the Ice Brand. Well, he can't use it. She can't use it. Oh, wait. Zephyr Cloak is going to be an accessory, right? Yeah. Boosts evasion and magic evasion. Yeah, sure. Okay. And so that should be, yep, all 12. Okay. Okay. We should be... Should be all set now. Uh-oh.
I'm a god. I'm all powerful. I'll collect more espers. I'll extract their magic, and then I'll revive the Warring Triad.
Thank you for telling us your plan out loud, Kefka. Appreciate you.
I've already drained all your powers. You're useless to me now.
What a dick.
You two, take a hike.
And he's gone. Alright. So we run down here. Hey, look at that. The espers. We do have to get a missable bestiary entry here. Perfect. Yo, what's up, JR? One sec, I'll get you them shouties. Oh. Cool. That is the flan down. All right. Right. He's not very smart telling us. No. Kefka, not a smart man. There we go. There's that shout out and that shout out. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's also true. Kefka is also crazy, to be fair. He was driven insane by being fused with Magicite. Okay, we got the bestiary entry. Then we want to make sure we heal everybody. Boss fight. Ow. Oh, none of us have Blizzard yet. Awkward. Yo! What's up, chicken? This boss is cute. He's Ifrit is a very famous Final Fantasy summon. Aww. Nothing to steal. Take that. Aw, it missed? What do you mean? Okay. We do want to make sure that we also fight Shiva, so we don't want to heal, or we don't want to take him out too quickly. But I'm afraid that if we use the chainsaw again, we're going to KO this man. Well, we did just heal him by hitting him with fire, so...
I sense a familiar strength.
Oh, there we go. There's Shiva. Who are you?
You have Ramu's power? Wait. We're Espers.
Shocking reveal. Oh, did we do it too quick? God damn it. Hang on. Fuck. Damn it. We're too powerful. Please just be the quick save. Hang on. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Cool. That's why you gotta save. I can't believe I made such a dumb mistake. See, because here's the thing. We beat the boss so quickly that, yes, we still get, spoiler alert, you defeat Shiva and Ifrit, then you gain them as Espers. Problem with that, we beat them so quickly, that we didn't get to fight Shiva. And therefore would miss out on her bestiary entry. So that sucks out loud. Okay. Well, let me redo this entire dungeon exploration. You know what? I don't even want to fight these jackasses. We've fought them 3 times now. See, this is the way we were supposed to go. You come down here, you get the flame tongue. There. Then from here... east, right. Okay. Alright, to save menuing, I'm just going to wait until we pick everything up. So hey, use this stream like a walkthrough. Don't be dumb. Save. Yeah. We beat him too quickly, and then we miss out on the Shiva fight. Okay, that's Dragoon Boots. Then we have to go over here. There we go. Okay. Cool. We're done with the encounters now. Get the golden helm. Get the golden armor. Get the tent. All right. Then we got to go back up here. And up the stairs. Get the gold shield. Take the lift. Still have 2 more chests, which we know right where they are. Too strong for this game. I got them big chesticles. Or do you mean Sora there? Sora also does have big chesticles. Okay. There. Now we've gotten all the things. Yes. Now let's go through and do all of our menuing. We are going to put the Zephyr Cloak on you. You're getting the full gold set. There we go. IDK pronouns? Mine? Oh. Sora? She, her. Sora's female. Yeah. We have 3 dudes. Zeal. Myself, King Tri. Happy Boy. And then Sora for the streamer who rated us during part 1. Yeah, then she got titties. She do. Sorry being inappropriate. Nah, this is an 18+ stream. People know. We can swear here. We can talk about chesticles and titties. There's only one word you can't say, and it starts with the letter C, and you hate that word. Well, and if anything, I can't say it, because then YouTube gets super upset. Alright, we've seen this scene, so we're just gonna... I am mashing X so fast. Yes, we are all people of culture and class and titties. Any titty enjoyers in chat? One's in chat if you're a titty enjoyer. Or a chesticles enjoyer. To clarify, I said chesticles. It's all ones all day, boss. Okay, now we gotta do the flan fight again. Big ones. Let's go. Oh, cool. This is the even better formation that we like to see. Sick. When it's the single flan, it's a 3-stage fight that progressively adds more, versus the 4 of, which is just one encounter, which is nice. Okay, so now we are through. Now, before I do anything dumb, there. Now we have a safety save right before the boss fight. Alright, everybody's fully healed. Now, this time... Oh, damn. That ice brand's pretty good. Okay. When did I get that? Okay. I'm gonna jump once more. Hopefully that lowers him enough. Because he's only got like 3,000 HP. This dude's just blazing. I'm afraid that if I attack him... Oh, wait! I hate everything. So, did you know that reading is fun? So, I misread. So I misread. The thing says Ifrit absorbs fire but is weak to ice. Shiva absorbs ice but is weak to fire. If you defeat Ifrit fast enough, you won't have to fight Shiva and still get her bestiary entry. And then after defeating both Espers, don't forget to pick up their Magicites. I misread it as if you defeat him fast enough, then you won't get Shiva's bestiary entry. But if you read, then hey, no problem. I don't read.
I can see why Ramu entrusted you with his power.
You tried to get me to? I play Magic. I don't read, dog. I'm sorry. Magic players, we don't read. That's how it be.
Gastal has captured many more of us. They're all here being drained of their powers. I, too, suffered my turn in one of the capsules.
When they finish draining us of our powers, they dump us down here to die. We haven't much time left. We and Ramu are siblings, each of us born with a different elemental power. If Ramu was willing to give you his strength, then we shall do the same.
Our friends are also running out of time. I'm sure they will lend you their strength as well.
Okay, we got Shiva. We got Ifrit. Let's equip them to somebody, shall we? Let's see. So we get Fira and Drain. And there we get Blizzard, Blizzara, Rasp, and Osmos. Okay. Cool. That gives Strength +1. That doesn't give any. Let's do Shiva on you for now. And we'll put Ifrit on you. And just so we're not wasting these... Okay, cool. Also, free heal here, by the way. Also would have seen that if I read. All right. Oh, there's bestiary entries here. There's 2 more beasties. Okay, that's one of them. And then we need a trapper. Just like that. Cool. Alright, that's the 2 we needed. And then these guys. We got a new spell for somebody. Whoops. Not that. Whoops. Not that. Oh, I think it was on... We got Blizzara for Sora. Or maybe it was the fire and... Or maybe it was Fira. Might have been both. Who knows? And there's still one more enemy we have to get from here. Okay. More spells learned. We still need the... How do you say that? Linergia? Those things. The big birds. Okay. Oh, there's a secret room here. Oh, because this is a new map. Stoneblade. Yes, please. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Okay. Boss fight. Number 24. Can I suplex him? Yes, I can. Hey, and we stole a rune blade. Hell yeah. Sure. We're maybe a little bit overpowered. All it took was Happy Boy to suplex this man and punch him in the dick. And that was it. I do want to see what kind of stats we're looking at here. Oh, it does... It does lower her magic, though, which is unfortunate. You know what? We're going to give her the ice brand. Oh, I see. Runeblade is much lower attack, but it gives an evasion boost, and it steals MP in order to deal crits. We'll save it. We'll give it to Guru's Real when we get him back. Okay. Huh. Those look an awful lot like espers. Don't you think?
You wish to help us, but we haven't long to live. We will follow Ifrit's example. Our power we entrust to you.
What are you doing over there? Now, I say, what are these?
They're magic rocks.
So, when espers die, they can leave behind the essence of their powers. The power contained within these stones must be far greater than what we could ever hope to extract. Hundreds of times greater. Interesting.
Mine. We obtained Magicite, which was Unicorn, Madwin, Catoblepus, Phantom, Carbuncle, and Bismarck.
Professor Sid.
General Sora, now who? I say, who are these shady characters? Your underlings?
No, you see,
Is it true that you infiltrated the rebel group as a spy?
Sora?
Oh, I see. Magicite. Excellent work, Sid. General Sora, we needn't keep up the charade any longer. Bring me those Magicite crystals.
Sora, you tricked us?
of course not. Please, trust me.
The sweet taste of betrayal. Oh, Sora, that's so you.
Seal, believe me.
Ay, ay, ay.
Now! Kill them all!
Seal, let me protect you for once, and maybe then you'll believe me.
Kamehameha! Sora, what are you doing? Stop! Ha!
Sora.
Now, I say, what happened? Oh, this is bad. That blast reversed the energy flux in the extraction chambers. We need to get out of here. Post haste, gentlemen. Quickly, this way.
Okay. Alright, so we have an escape sequence.
Oh, now what have I done? There's no excuse for it, no matter how much Kefka may have threatened me. Draining the life energy from espers just to make people stronger. You've helped me come to a decision. I'm going to talk to the Emperor and make him realize how foolish this whole war is.
Alright. So we get a heal up there. We're going to save just in case. And another safety save. And, actually, now that we have more of them, we're going to give you Bismarck. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll give you Catoblepis. That way they can keep working on their spells.
Sora, I've known her ever since she was a child. I doted on her as if she were my own daughter. But I also forced her to become a Magitech Knight. If I ever get to see her again, I want to apologize for all of my mistakes. Oh no, it's Kefka! Go!
Alright, we have the Magna Rotor. Ow! Bitch! Get Meteor Struck, ho! There's also a Magna Rotor Red that we need. Come on, Rotor Red. There we go. Ow! And then it's a boss fight. Literally on rails sequence, by the way. Hello! Welcome in, happy boy. Let me get you them shouties. There we go. Of course. Of course. There we go. Yeah, good to see you. Welcome in. We are finaling some fantasies. We have gotten a ton more espers, which are this game's summons. So very excited for that. I guess, you know, I could show you guys. There we go. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Let's use Ifrit. So there's Ifrit's summon animation. Oh, by the way, ads incoming in about 4 minutes. There we go. It does so much damage. Suplex him, Happy! Damn. Alright. Hit him with the Kamehameha. Still can't steal, eh? There. Bye, number 128. Alright, sick. So that should be the final encounter for this on-rails section. Whoop! And he died. Fantastic. Okay, there is still an encounter we need to get here. But first... I want to heal up. Okay. We have learned all the spells from Bismarck. Yeah, you know what? We're going to give you Unicorn. And we'll give you Bismarck next. And you... Sure. We'll give you Phantom. Yeah, there's a new Chaser enemy. Oh.
You were taking too long. I got worried. Where's Sora? We can talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
Crap. I went too far. I don't want to have to redo the whole rail section again. Maybe we can go back and get it.
You're not getting away from me.
Uh-oh, Skadios. Okay, we did go too far. Hang on. Hang on. Fuck. Dude. Hold on, chat. I would absolutely love if I could get out of this cutscene. Bruh. Hey, did y'all like that 5-minute auto-scroller? Because we're going to see it again. There we go. It's so frustrating that they put one enemy in that tiny little corridor. And somehow I missed it. Ow. See, I was reading in the walkthrough I have up, it said head south to exit after, you know, wandering around the area to get the chaser enemy. Seeing where we ended up, I was like, oh, you head south to leave Vector, right? Surely. Not thinking that we were going to encounter a cutscene. So it's mildly irritating. It's not like the area was difficult. It's just irritating that twice in the last hour I've had to replay 2 sections. Oh. Okay. Okay. Cool. I was like, fine, I will switch to my AoE and magic attacks then. I wanted to do the cool thing, but the boss said no. Okay. Now. We wanted you on... You know what? I'm gonna put him on Madween. And you on Bismarck. And you on Phantom. There. Are we doing FF7 next? Yes! So, does it land does it land somewhere else outside of the Pixel series? Final Fantasy VII is not one of the Pixel Remaster games, but that is the next one on the schedule, yes. Okay. Cool. We got the entry we needed now. Okay. Now we can continue through. But yes, the next scheduled... Well, I say next. So far on... it's all in the schedule section, too. So if you're on browser, if you scroll down below the stream video, there's the schedule tab. You can click that and then skip forward. If you click the right arrows, it'll show you by week what streams are lined up. Or if you're on mobile, if you click at the top left of chat, there's a little widget that will have the upcoming schedule, and you can swipe through and see what's coming up. I think you can see upcoming weeks. But we have this scheduled until Thursday of next week, unless we beat it sooner. Because Thursday next week is Halo Campaign Evolved. And so we'll be playing that. And then once we finish Halo, then Final Fantasy VII. And then after that, Final Fantasy VIII. And then there's a couple of, like, one-off streams for... what all did I put on there? It's my own schedule. You'd think I'd remember. Let's see. But the schedule is made clear out through September. Let's see here. Oh, does it not show? Oh, there it is. View full schedule. You've been playing some Final Fantasy VII? And you're liking it? Hell yeah. FF7's pretty dope. I enjoyed it a lot. I really like the materia system in it. Okay, here we go. So we have Final Fantasy VIII. Through August into September. And then after Final Fantasy VIII, it's your poop game. Hey, gotta do something while working at the chocolate factory. Right. So then we have, after finishing Final Fantasy VIII, TMNT Shredder's Revenge one-shot, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Rita's Rewind one-shot, Marvel Maximum Collection, specifically X-Men the arcade game one-shot, and then Marvel's Wolverine. So that is the tentative schedule throughout the rest of this month, August, and September. It's going to be Final Fantasy until we do some beat-em-up games leading up to the release of Wolverine. And if we finish any of them sooner than what I have scheduled out, then probably do some of the games from the TMNT Arcade Classics collection. Alright, since I skipped through this last time, because I was trying to restart, is this schedule gentle on sensitive skin? Asking for a friend. Possibly. Possibly. Depends on how sensitive the skin, and whether how opposed they are to I walked right into that. I should have known. It's foreskin. How sensitive? It's only 3 skin. That's how sensitive. Not even 5 skin yet. You son of a bitch. You got me. Alright, let's go through this cutscene. So we can finally get the hell out of Vector, because I hate it here.
You were taking too long. I got worried. Where's Sora? We can talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
By the way, before anybody comes for me about, like, hey, that's a diminutive Italian-American accent, I'm going for 1920s gangster.
Like a, hey, yous guys.
Right?
Crud, what a mess.
You're not getting away from me. Because the reason why Setzer's whole thing is he's a gambler. So I'm thinking, like, gambling makes me think Prohibition, makes me think Al Capone, makes me think 1920s gambler. Or gangster, rather.
We'd better not overstay our welcome. Let's get out of here fast.
That sounds like an excellent idea, but it seems we're rather in demand. Here they come!
Right, political correctness, what's that? I don't want people to think I'm being insensitive. It's the internet. People come for you for all kinds of stupid things. I don't like the look of those things. By the way, Happy, I don't know if you were watching since we've recruited you into the party, but have you heard the voice that I gave you in this? because I think you played a little bit of Final Fantasy 16. So I decided you're voiced by Ben Starr for this game.
Whoa. What are those? Fuck.
With all of the unnecessary swearing therein. Boss, the crane, the crane! Can I steal from them? I can! Fantastic. Ow! My bones, dude? Well, that didn't work. The hell's a Mycetian rabbit? Oh, okay. Cool. Can I suplex it? I sure can. If it hits. Okay, cool. You know what? Just punch it. The crane shakes the deck. Ow! That was our first time actually getting to use T in combat, by the way.
I'm worried about Guru's Rail the 6th. Let's head back to Zozo.
Guru's Rail the 6th? Who's that?
I'll explain everything on the way about Guru's Rail the 6th, the Espers, the Returners. Everyone's here.
Yeah, right where we left him.
Guru's Rail the 6th. The Magicite.
Father? I remember now. I was raised in the Esper world.
So we get
The Esper world.
we get JR's backstory now. Just goes back to bed, face down. Now, if you look closely, you might have noticed that this was one of the Espers that was in the tanks that we freed.
Mudwin, someone's trying to come through the gate.
Okay. Well, do something about it? I don't... Like, I just work here, bro.
Is it your turn to watch the gate, Mudwin?
This is one nasty storm. Be careful, Madwin.
There's an ominous air about this evening.
Good evening, Madwin.
Okay. I don't think there's any other places to go in. Oh, wait. Nope. There's one right here. With nothing in it. Fantastic. I mean, shout out to cool level design.
Good evening, Madwin.
Hey, pull yourself together. Wait, is this a...
I'm gonna return with her.
She's still quite weak. She'll need to rest for a while.
Did I wake you?
You're an Esper. What's that pendant around your neck?
I'll give it to you. A charm from the Esper world.
The Esper world, so that's where I ended up?
Everyone is at a loss as to how you, a human, could have made it into our world.
You're the one who saved me, aren't you? My name is Madeline. I was sick of living in the human world. It's nothing but a pit of greed and hate.
And it ain't changed much, sister.
So I wandered out into the storm, and before I knew it, I was here.
They say that humans and Espers can't coexist.
Are you saying you don't want me here?
No, I'm just not sure.
I'll return to my own world tomorrow.
All right, someone can show you the way back.
Oh, wait, what am I thinking? This has to be the Solid Snake voice. Spoiler alert, Madwin and Madeline are Guru's Real the Sixth's parents.
So it has to be Colonel. All right, someone can show you the way back.
We gotta keep with the Final Fantasy 4 and 5 lore. That human already left. I wonder if she'll be alright without a guide. And none of you stopped her.
The human girl went to the gate quite a while ago.
And none of you did anything.
If the humans learned about powers and decided to try to make use of them, that would be a terrible thing indeed. Terrible.
What's wrong, Madwin? Meow.
If you want to go back to your world, if you don't want to go back to your world, rather, I learned to read. You're welcome to stay here.
But humans and Espers can't be together.
Not with that attitude, they can't. And how do we know for sure unless we try for ourselves? Talk a bang, bang, bangity bang. I said a bang, bang, bangity bang.
How can we know for sure? Unless we... try for ourselves.
Oh!
I said bang, bang, bangity bang.
And there's a little baby Guru Israel the Sixth.
I've chosen a name for her. It's Metal Gear.
What is it?
I just said Metal Gear. But the humans will call her Guru Israel the Sixth. It's beautiful, isn't it?
2 years later. Humans! The nexus between our worlds is opened again. The storm is just like the one 2 years ago. But this is different from the time Madeline came here. This one brings with it an army that seeks our magical powers. This is no good. Retreat to the Elder's house.
And look who it is. Aha! I finally found it. After all that time spent decoding the secrets of those ancient texts, now it's time to reap the rewards. Grab them. Riches to any man who captures an Esper. Go! And yeah, I know it's the same voice I gave Ramu. I just like doing that voice.
Guru Israel the Sixth's all right.
For now.
We've no choice. We must do the very thing we've been avoiding.
You mean the magic barrier?
I'll create a tempest to sweep all the invaders out of our realm. Then I'll seal the gate. Even among Espers, the power to create a magical seal is limited to a single bloodline. I am the last of that line.
But at your age...
I may not survive, and without me, you will never be able to open the gate again.
Madeline.
The other world holds nothing for me.
Then it's decided. We have no other choice.
It won't be long before the humans make it here.
This is all because of that human woman.
Nonsense.
She could have led them here for all we know.
Enough.
But she's one of them. It'll only be a matter of time before she decides she wants our power.
Oh no! This is all your fault. Madeline, wait.
Where are you going?
Madeline, she...
Oh no, but it's already too late. I've begun activating the seal. You won't be able to return.
I don't care.
We're being pushed out.
No! Just when the ultimate treasure was within my grasp. This is a bunch of horse hockey. This is bullshit.
nothing like them.
I know.
Thank you.
Will you come back with me?
Yes, of course.
Well,
Metal Gear, I mean Guru's Real the Sixth. Madeline. Me.
a human woman and a babe. What a babe. And there's an infant.
Leave my daughter, Metal Gear, alone.
Your daughter? And she must be the product of a human and... How fascinating. You two are parking down? Hell yeah, brother. Looks like my dreams of building an empire may have come true sooner than I'd ever imagined.
No.
Quiet. Pimp smack your ass. Do you know who I am? I'm the juggernaut, bitch. This world will be mine to rule. And then the doors did close.
Is that Father's?
Sure is.
So I'm the daughter of an Esper and a human? That's why I have these abilities. I should be okay now. I can control this power, as long as I only use it in short bursts.
Gestal already knew the secret of the Espers back then.
Those Espers in the research facility must have been the ones they grabbed that day, and Sora's power came at the expense of one of them. And the Empire won't get away with this. I'll hit that Emperor with a blitz or two. Fuck.
How are things in Narsh?
Maybe we should head back and see.
The airship's ready to go.
Come on.
Oh, by all means, take a turn at the wheel. Let me teach you how to fly. Press confirm to move forward, change course with the left and right directional buttons, adjust altitude with the up and down directional buttons, press the menu button to move inside the ship. Once inside, you can change party members and purchase items. You can disembark by pressing cancel. To board, press confirm near the ship. Got it?
Yep,
Would you like me to teach you some special techniques as well?
sure.
Press and hold the L2 button while using the directional buttons to move without changing the way the airship's facing. This is especially useful when trying to land. Press left and the L1 button to right, and R1 to do a speedy about face.
So, like this. We can go up and down. Turn left, right. We hold X to go. And if you hit the shoulder buttons with that direction, you turn much faster. And then you can hold L2 to basically strafe. And move without turning. But now we have the entire map open to us. Right. This area, I don't think, comes into play until much later. But there's a city here. Thamasa. We'll come back. Okay. Where is Doma? Doma's right there. Because I remember now we missed some treasures at Doma. Oh, right. We can't get into Doma yet. We have to beat the Empire first. Okay. So from here... we're supposed to go to Tezin, but we've already been there. Oh, wait, nope. Nope, we sure haven't. Because there is now a Magicite we can get. There we go.
Uh-oh. Phew! Don't scare people like that. I thought you were an Imperial trooper. Not too long ago, some people broke into the Magitech research facility and raised a huge ruckus. I used the opportunity to sneak and grab this glowing stone for 3,000 gil. It's yours.
There. Now we have the Seraph Magicite. Oh. We should probably add some people to our party, eh? Actually, hang on. Let's drop a quick save here. Because... I want to see if maybe... Oh. Well, that was different. So, there's a trophy for getting the Joker's Wild slot entry. There we go. That. Well, that's Joker's death. But it should count that. Or does it have... I guess it has to be Joker's Wild, then. Why are you using dice and not slot? Or maybe I just get it myself. You need to get all lucky 7s. And I was so close. Oh, well. Alright, you know what? I'll worry about that off stream. Because otherwise we will be here 4 billion years. Alright, oh, now we gotta go to Jadur? First, let's rebuild our party. There they are. I'm not just sitting here playing games, I'm thinking up our next strategy. Yes. Okay, we want Guru, we want Zeal, we want me, and Happy. White dress, priest's mitre, ribbon, and an earring. Okay. Now, you're still on Phantom. And you... Yeah, you know what? We'll go with Madwin. Although, you we gave Seraph, and the only spell that you don't already have, you can learn from Unicorn. There. Okay, and we need to head to Jadur, which was up here. Okay. Drop a quick save.
Looking for something special? Today's featured auction is just about to start.
Yeah, we don't know what it is yet.
Okay, here's our next item up for bid. A piece of Zona Seeker Magicite. Do I hear 500 gil?
1,000.
Ho ho ho, there's nothing I can't buy.
2,000. 3,000. 4,000. 5,000.
Come on now, don't be shy. I'll bid 7,000. There's nothing I can't buy. 8.
10,000.
Sold to this lucky bidder. Please take it away.
So we needed the Zona Seeker, and there's also Golem.
Well, that's all for today. Come back soon.
We got Bidding Battle, which is for winning an auction. And then we just need Golem.
This one will knock your socks off. A state-of-the-art Talkabo, your own lifelike talking chocobo pal.
No, I'm good.
Daddy, I want that, please.
No, you don't. Now pipe down.
I want it. Buy it, Daddy, please. Pretty please.
Come on now, don't be shy.
Nah. Yeah, 500,000. Guy bid 500,000 on a fucking bird.
Well, we have our little treat for the day. Let's go home.
Yahoo, yippee!
Well, that's all for today. Come back soon.
So in order to reset it, you just have to leave and walk back in, and then talk to this guy.
Okay, next item. We have a lovely chest, and inside, gorgeous pair of angel wings.
Sure, I'll bid on it. $10,000. What do the angel wings even do? Oh, it just casts float. Awesome. Never bid on that. Come on, Golem. Yeah, more angel wings. Awesome. Nope, I'm good. As soon as we get Golem, we can go. More angel wings. Nah, dude, I can cast the float spell. I don't need this garbage. There we go. Golem Magicite. Yes, this one we do want. For only 20,000. So for 30,000 total. And we got Magicite Collector, which is for obtaining 15 pieces of Magicite. And we can learn Cura at a much faster rate now. Alright, we're all done at the auction house. Okay, next up, we gotta head for Narsh. This should be Narsh. Yep.
We've been waiting for you. Please follow me.
Have you really?
Oh, you're here. The people of Narsh have finally decided to fight the Empire.
Oh, now?
How did things go in Vector? I see. I see. We've been trying to work out a plan to make use of Narsh's resources and Figaro's machinery, but we just don't have enough troops to storm the Empire. We have no choice but to open the sealed gate.
You mean the gate to the Esper world?
We'll never even beat the Empire without their help. The sealed gate lies to the Empire's east. When we open it, the Espers can attack from there while we launch an invasion from the north.
An attack on two fronts.
We must re-establish the bond of trust that once existed between humans and Espers. The Espers must be made to understand there's only one among us who can make them.
No pressure, Guru's Real the Sixth.
If humans and Espers were truly incompatible...
Oh wait, no, this is her talking.
If humans and Espers were truly incompatible, I never would have been born. I'll do it. I'm the only one who can.
Sick.
If we can get the Espers to understand, we can put an end to this war once and for all. Now we are left with no choice but to take up arms against the Empire. I suppose this was inevitable.
The sealed gate lies far to the Empire's east, but they keep it under tight surveillance. Please find a way to slip through the open gate.
Okay. And y'all remember that chest we couldn't open forever ago?
Gah! Caught in the act!
It's empty.
I'm Lone Wolf the pickpocket. The treasure's mine now.
Remember that guy from the prison in Figaro?
Gah!
So we chase him down into the mines.
Persistent, aren't you?
Let's just turn those off. By the way, we can now go on this side. Which takes us all the way around here. And then we go through here. Which brings us up to the cliffs. And if you remember, this is where we fought Kefka.
Yike!
Hey, look who it is!
That's far enough. Come one step closer and the Moogle gets it. Yeah!
Okay. Oh, right. We don't do anything for a couple seconds. We just wait. Come on, Mog.
Kubo!
Ah, got a wild one. Hold still, you little... Ah! My gold hairpin!
Yeah, we're gonna save Mog. We can get more gold hairpins. Because if you don't choose Mog, you lose the ability to recruit him for the rest of the game.
Thanks, Kubo!
You can talk?
A Moogle who speaks the language of humans and can summon the Earth's power through his dance.
Alright. New party member, chat. Who wants him? You can name him. I'm mogging. New party member. You can join the party. Real easy system. You subscribe, gift a sub, 500 bits, or totally free. It only costs you channel points, which you get for just hanging out watching me stream. You can click the Join the Party channel redeem, and you can name this character. It is totally open and available. If not, I will choose someone from our VIP and mod team. Give it some time. Yeah, there you go. All right, there's a redeem. Name him Charlie because they're a cutie like a Moogle. All right. Let me write that in here. I'm just trying to remember what character Charlie... Because we had Charlie Cheese. Right, and then Charlie was Sporama. Yeah, and that was the only two. So we'll just go... back to Charlie Cheese. Yeah, we could. Let's see here. How did we have it spelled last time? Right. Like that. Charlie Cheese. Alright, let me write that down. Alright. Get him on the list there officially. And there we go. As Charlie Cheese, in reference all the way back to Final Fantasy I. There we go. All right. Right, have to get the descendants of the crew back together. There we go. All right. Welcome aboard, Charlie Cheese.
An old dude named Ramu taught me your language, Kupo. He kept showing up in my dreams and telling me to help you, Kupo. So I'm gonna help you, Kupo.
If that's how it's gonna be, then take this!
You yeeted yourself off a cliff.
I'll wait for you in the airship, Kupo.
Okay. And I think we can't get... Yeah. We can't interact with this frozen Esper yet. Yet is the operative word there. And no, there is no fast way back down the mountain. Well, I think you might be able to use teleport. Maybe? But, in any case, we're out. Okay, now we need to go back to Vector. Well, east of Vector, actually. There we go. Because now we go into the Imperial Observation Post.
That's odd. There aren't any guards. Still, we shouldn't stand around. Let's go.
It's locked. Balls. Okay. Come up here. And that gets us across the bridge, which takes us into the sealed gate. All right. So, lots of new bestiary entries. Assassin's Dagger. Oh, wow, it can just randomly one-shot people, huh? That's pretty cool. Sure. Alright, let's see, is there any spawns? Lich and Provoker appear in the first room of... So there's 6 things we have to get. 2 of them appear in the first room. 1 of them appears in the second room. And the other 3, it does not specify. So there's a ninja, an outcast, and a zombie dragon. Well, there's the Lich. That's one of them we needed. Also, here's Guru's new ability. Ow? Sweet Jesus. Oh, that sucks. Okay, hang on. If they're undead... Okay, that does damage them. There we go. Good lord. Well, that sucked out loud. Kazakiri. What is that? Oh, okay. It's a sword for Shadow. Oh, alright. Well, so fire's not gonna do jack shit. Cool, man. Alright, we still have 4 more things we have to find here. Right. I remember this dungeon now. So if you're standing on one of the bridge pieces when it disappears, you fall in the lava, and it sucks real bad. Okay, that was 2 of the things we needed. So we still need Antares and a ninja. Which I think the ninja might be a monster in a box. Just double checking. No, it looks like it's maybe just a random encounter. Okay, that life shaver ability sucks. That sucks real bad. I dislike that immensely. How we looking on them spells, girl? Okay, we're almost there. How am I supposed to get down to that one? Oh, I see. I can walk down there. Okay, what was that? GT? Oh, changes slot to Gil Toss. Cool. If you want to literally pay to win, you can. That must be a red herring bridge. Because literally, I don't know how else you get across. Yeah. Okay, cool. Fuck. Pay to win before microtransactions were a thing? Exactly. Fuck, where am I supposed to stand? There it is. Shit! Okay, well there's the Antares that we needed. Alright, I'm gonna turn those off, so we can at least get through this fucking hellscape. Right. Wait, maybe? Yes, here. And then here. And then here. Yeah, there we go. We did it. Alright. We go get that chest at the bottom, which is a high ether. And then we come back here. Okay. Oh, I could probably heal now. That would be a good idea. And swap some of these around. Yeah, let's put Golem on you. Let's put... Oh, you're still working on Unicorn, right. Well, is there someone else that can teach Dispel and Protect? Protect, yes. Dispel, no. Okay. So Unicorn is our only source for learning Dispel. Got it. Okay, cool. Everyone is now on espers that they have not mastered. Alright, so then we go hit this switch. Ow. My face. Yay, second Genji glove. Oh, actually, we should probably be using the ice brand. There. Okay. Then back up here. Flip the middle switch for a fight. I think this is the ninja. Yep. Suplex him. Sick.
No! And I was just about to claim all the treasure buried in the ground beneath the big stairway for my own!
Thank you for the hint. After the fight, flip the left switch. We got a tent. Actually, we're going to go ahead and use that. Because you can use tents on save points. And I would like the full heal. Okay. And then once we're down here, there's a mound of dirt. Nice. All right. Yeah, let's get the white magics done. There's something buried here. We got an invisibility scroll, which is what we got for fighting the ninja. Well, all of these things. Water scroll, gold needle. High ether. And 293 gil. Okay. So that's all the hidden items. There's still 6 more chests. Okay. Damn. You learn Seraph spells real quick. Oh, there we go. Get the elixir. We ignore those pressure plates, and we instead go hit this one, which opens a door. go. And the loot. Hide ether, magicite shard, ultima weapon, and a magicite shard. And what do magicite shards do, you ask? Summons a random esper, may even summon espers not in the party's possession. And ultima weapon, a sword that is bound to the wielder's HP. I mean, Zeal do be having a pretty high HP. We won't use it right now, though. Okay. Oh, sweet. That was the last one we needed to learn all our spells. Yeah, basically, it's like a cheat for summons. You get a free summon without needing to actually spend the MP to summon them. And you could wind up summoning one that you don't have, which is kind of sweet. We'll put that one on you. Sure, you can have Carbuncle. You can have Golem. You can have Seraph. And the only reason why I'm keeping the fights on in here, chat, is because it's just going to be easier to get skills. Because these give a pretty high amount of AP. So since we're running around anyway... Right. So what you don't want to do, you don't want to go up these stairs here to try to get that chest. Because what you will do is you will wind up accidentally cutting off access to it. Flip the switch, then we cross the bridge. Then we head north to get another magicite shard. Oh, well, I guess maybe that chest doesn't count. Hang on. You. Right, because I was just getting those spells. Sure. Yeah, see? If you stand on these, it's all just a bait. They bait your greed, and I hate it. Let's see. Who else haven't we taught you the spells of yet? Oh. Oh, wait. There, now that we have 2 Blizzard users, the fights will move even faster.
This is the sealed gate.
Beyond there is the Esper world.
From here on out, it's all up to you, Guru Israel the Sixth.
We're counting on you, Guru Israel the Sixth. Fuck.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Guru Israel the Sixth, quickly, the gate!
Kefka, you followed us here?
Just like the Emperor said. Give them Guru Israel the Sixth and they'll open the gate for us. In other words, you've been playing into our hands all along. But I have no business with you. I'm here to open the way to my promised glory. You better think again, Kefka. Fuck. Oh dear, you want to fight, do you? This is just dreadful.
We have to keep Kefka busy until Guru Israel the Sixth passes through the gate. Keep him busy, eh? Meet my chainsaw!
Ow! The door is opening!
Guru there just went full Pride Month.
Espers, heed my call.
Went through the full color spectrum.
It's open! It's open!
Guru Israel the Sixth!
I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's coming this way.
Hit the deck! One of those should have been instantly recognizable to fans of Final Fantasy. Oh, such a frightful energy. Guru's Real the Sixth.
Oh.
The gate. Well, I don't think it's opening anymore. Where did the Espers go?
We'd better head back to the airship.
Oh. And you go south, and that takes you out much faster. Ow. These dickheads. Alright, and we out ya. But now we have to go back through the outpost here. Wait. Make your way to the entrance on the west side for a scene. Right. There we go.
What happened?
The Espers all flew off together.
The Imperials ran off too, as if they were afraid of something? Which way did the Espers go? Toward the
Imperial capital.
Vector.
We're almost off to Wait, what's his voice again? Right. Yeah, see? Man. We're almost off to Vector. Huh? What's that? What's wrong, Guru's Real the Sixth?
I can feel them. They're getting closer.
Feel them? You mean?
There, a flash.
What was that?
It couldn't be. The Espers.
They're coming this way. Guru's Real the Sixth, watch out!
What was that?
OCT, get down!
Well, there goes our airship.
Yeah, Espers!
Where are they going?
They were angry.
They were angry?
No, you mustn't go. Please don't go.
More importantly, why are we shaking? Is it because of the Espers?
OCT, I've lost control of the ship. So long, airship. It's taken us 4 million years to crash. What direction are you trying to go? The only way it's going is down. Holy, dude. You got anything good for sale? Oh, wait. You're the unequipped guy, right. Never speak to me or my team ever again. Okay. Everybody should be good. You're the one I wanted to talk to. And then you. Okay, nothing new there. Alright, right, we're all the way down by Miranda. Head back to the outpost. Exit the airship. Time for that sweet, sweet CHOCOBO. Work quick goes the chocobo. I love the chocobo song, dude. It's so good. Okay. Right, we have to head back to Vector. Okay. You know what, chat? I think this might actually be a good spot to take a quick break. Just looking through, yeah, because we got another little stretch ahead of us here. We have to do all the Imperial Palace stuff. Which is a whole minigame in and of itself. So, how about this? We're going to stop right in front of Vector here. But we're going to stay on the Chocobo. So everyone can hang out and vibe to this banger song. So, we're going to take a quick 5-10 minute break. Give everybody a chance to cycle their fluids, get up, grab a snack, stretch, hydrate, do all the self-care things, okay? Don't go away. We'll be right back. I love you very much, and we will see you in just a second. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Just in time as the poll ended. And heads up, we have ads incoming in like 4 minutes. And the results for What Does the Chocobo Say was our poll. Well, look at who's here. What's going on, TJ? Welcome on in, friendo. Long time no see. How you doing, buddy? The poll is in. I asked, what does the Chocobo say? Work, que, both, none of the above, or like, comment, and subscribe. And by a landslide, all votes tallied. The Chocobo says like, comment, and subscribe. I don't make the rules. That's... Do as the Chocobo says. Alright. Man, I like the Chocobo theme. Okay. Everything's on fire. Cool. Love that. Love that. What's going on?
What in the world happened?
It was like this when we got here.
I would like to... There.
What happened here? Wait, did the Espers do this? No, they couldn't have.
Alright, and there's supposed to be an encounter to get here? Maybe?
The Emperor is expecting you. This way, please.
Maybe? Or maybe it's just letting me know that in this next part, there's an encounter. Because, yeah, there should be a mega armor. Maybe it's just during this challenge. Okay, I think it's just during the challenge.
Emperor Gashtal is waiting for you.
The Espers that came out of that gate tore the Empire to shreds. I've lost the will to fight. The Emperor imprisoned Kefka after he learned about everything he'd done. Sounds like Kefka may end up spending the rest of his life behind bars. The war's over.
Emperor Gashtal is waiting for you.
The power of those Espers is simply terrifying. Peace, huh?
I've lost my will to fight! A likely story. What voice did I give to Sid? Right, Foghorn Leghorn.
I say, the Emperor's had a change of heart.
Sid,
The Espers came to save their friends. When they learned that none of them were alive, they ravaged the entire city. Their shrieks of rage will haunt me forever. We're hanging up our weapons for good. The war is over.
The power of those Espers, I had no idea. They'll destroy the entire world if we don't do something. We're utterly helpless against them. We must find a way to calm their rage.
We should never lust after power we lack the means to control.
Friends, not fiends. I don't know how to read. Let us speak more over dinner tonight.
There are still some soldiers who'd prefer to keep fighting. Please talk to as many as you can before dinner to help make them understand.
You have 4 minutes until dinner. Please talk to as many soldiers as you can. So this is actually a timed thing here. Okay. We're going to make a quick save. Ironically, I clicked your stream while I'm playing Final Fantasy VII right now. Hell yeah, let's go. Love Final Fantasy VII. Alright, so we got to run through. We have 4 minutes. And we have to talk to every guard we can.
The Emperor imprisoned Kefka.
Yeah, we talked to that dude. And this one. Okay, we talked to them. Then... three guards just outside.
I heard you're the strongest in the returners. Just how tough are you?
Right, this is where we get the mega armor. Cool. That'll end that fight.
Wow, you're really as strong as they say.
Okay.
Still alive, huh?
That's 6 soldiers.
I've killed too many people. I can never return to a normal life.
7 soldiers. Okay. West path. Enter the first door. Room with 2 treasure chests. Alarm earring and an X potion. I think the alarm earring... You never played until today, only ever played 16? Final Fantasy VII's pretty good. Oh, right. This is the one that prevents back attacks and attacks from the side. This is very good. Who shall I put it on? I guess we'll put it in place of the earring. There. Now we can't get back attacked anymore. Okay. And then, one flight of stairs, enter the room. There's a bunch of guys in here.
Kefka's been locked up. I heard it's because the Emperor found out he used poison against the people of Doma.
I wonder, did the Espers come to rescue their friends? That's 9 soldiers.
Returner scum!
we go. That's
Not bad.
got an ether.
The Emperor said he's going to begin peace talks with the returners and with other nations.
That's 11. There's also one in this bed.
Everything will be settled at tonight's banquet.
The Magitech research facility has been shut down. That's 13. Okay. Right. There's one hidden in the toilet. Poo in peace! Or poo on peace, rather.
I guess some people can't be pushed around, just like I can't push out this turd.
That's 14 soldiers. Alright. And then we go up the stairs. Again. And there's a guard up here. Long live the Empire! Then we come out here. Talk to this guy. We talk to this guy. We talk to this guy. Then we talk to the two in the armor.
The war ended before I even got a chance to use this thing. Kefka's been thrown in jail. Why do I have to join up with the likes of you?
There we go.
You're strong. Maybe you really can do something about the Espers.
That's 21. All right. And then we head in this door. There's nobody in here. So we come down. We go in this door. There's another guy here.
This is ridiculous. Espers, who would have dreamed they were that powerful?
Gale hairpin. Then there's another room here with holy water.
I always hated Kefka, but using poison, how low can you go?
That's 24 soldiers. Oh, that's all of them. Sweet. But just in case, let's go talk to Kefka.
Gah! How dare they put me in a place like this? Humph! I just can't believe it.
What a bore.
Okay. Finish talking to the soldiers and begin the banquet. Yes, please. Wait, not yet. I do want to make a quick save. Since we've done all of that now.
That evening a banquet was held with the Emperor. This way, please. I'll sit with the returners if that's all right.
At last, we can all be together, sharing a meal at the same table. Let us make a toast! To what shall we raise our glasses? To our homelands. Well then, to our homelands! As you may know, I've imprisoned Kefka for his crime of using poison against Doma. What do you think should be done with him? Leave him in jail. I see. Well, let's have him stew in his cell for a while, and we can decide what to do. I'm truly sorry about what occurred in Doma. No one ever dreamed Kefka would use poison! That was inexcusable. I'm terribly sorry about what was done. I promise to punish Kefka severely and to work to eradicate poisons from the world. By the way, with regard to General Sora, Sora is one of us. Kefka was lying. General Sora realized the lunacy of this war long before I did and went over to your side. Is there anything else you wanted to ask? Why did you start the war? It was all the result of my foolish lust for power! I've come across my senses now. With your permission, I'd like to move on to discussing the Espers. I still have a few things to ask. Why do you want peace now? Because I now believe that working together is our only hope. Still have a few things to ask. Why did we have to talk to your men? Some of my men still did not believe we should have ended the war. I felt they might be better understand if they could meet you face to face. Okay, let's talk about the Espers. The Empire has been ravaged by the Espers that emerged from the sealed gate. They're just too powerful. If we don't do something, they'll tear the entire world apart. They've gone a bit too far. When the Espers came through on their rampage, all of my ambitions faded in an instant. Now I find myself asking why I ever wanted that much power in the first place. Of course, there's no excuse for the atrocities I committed in the name of conquest. By the way, what was the first question you asked me a minute ago? Why did you start the war? That's right. Anyway, I truly desire peace. I want you to understand that.
You must be getting tired. Why don't we take a short break?
Now we'll keep talking. Is there anything else you wish to hear me say? Oh shit, we were supposed to take a break. Fuck. That your war is truly over. Alright, I swear right here and now there will be no more fighting! And now I have a favor to ask. After they attacked us, the Espers flew off northward towards Crescent Island. We have no way of knowing when they'll decide to go on another rampage. We need to find them and convince them to set aside their aggression before that happens. But considering all that the Empire has done to them, I doubt they'll be willing to listen to us. That's why I need Guru's Real the Sixth's help. Guru's Real the Sixth is the only one who can bridge the gap between human and Esper. I have a Magitech armor transport ship moored in the port of Albrook. I had hoped to send it to Crescent Island with all haste. Would you please go on board? And then we select yes. I'll have my top general and some of his troops accompany you as well. General Leo! I don't remember what voice we gave to this guy. Hello, General Leo. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Didn't I see that guy in Doma? Alright. He's the one with the principles. Fuck. So that's General Leo, eh?
I think we're gonna have to reload here, chat.
I'll be waiting for you in Albrook.
Oh, wait. I'll be waiting for you in Albrook. Please find the Espers and convince them to cease their attacks! They're our only hope! Alright, I think we have to reload. Hang on. We're gonna reload this. Because I was supposed to take a break. And that gets us a fight. Fuck! Oh, come on. Bro. Okay. There. Alright, so we're going to speed run through this. To our homelands. Leave him in jail. That was inexcusable. Sora is one of us. Why did you start the war? I still have a few things to ask. Why do you want peace now? I still have a few things to ask. Why did we have to talk to your men? Let's talk about the Espers. They've gone a bit too far. Why did you start the war? Okay. Now we select take a break. And then we go talk to any of these robed men. We'd like to test your strength. Would you be willing to fight us for just a couple of minutes? That brings us to the Imperial Elite. There. Just as we thought. Okay. Okay. And then we retake our seat. To resume. Is there anything you wish to hear me say? That your war is truly over. Okay. Alright. And now we get into this scene.
If Guru's Real the Sixth goes, I go.
Seal, thank you.
The rest of you stay here. I smell a rat.
As do I. It's hard to trust the Empire just like that.
We shall remain here and watch for anything out of the ordinary.
Thanks. You'll be our eyes and ears. Keep your guard up.
Right. You be careful too. Okay. Okay, both doors just go into here. Weird that they need two doors right next to each other, but alright.
I bear a message from the Emperor. Due to your decorum at tonight's banquet and your grace in speaking to our soldiers beforehand, the Emperor has decided upon the following. All Imperial troops will be withdrawn from South Figaro immediately. In addition, Imperial forces will be withdrawn from the Kingdom of Doma. We will also unlock the armory at the Imperial Observation Post to the east. You are welcome to any of the weapons and armor within. And this is a personal gift from the Emperor.
And we got a Tintina balloon. Our second one.
Now if you'll excuse me.
Albrook's a port town to the south of the Empire. The plan to leave for Crescent Island from Albrook on a transport ship carrying magic tech armor. We'll keep a close watch on the Empire. You deal with the Espers. Okay. Alright. Got all that. Oh, we were supposed to get a ward bangle. I guess maybe because I accidentally hit no. Fuck. Let's do it a third time. I think because I accidentally clicked no when he said, "Will you help us?" Motherfucker. To our homelands. Ah, shit. Fuck! God damn it. Bro. I'm so fucking sick of this scene. Yeah, let me take a break so I can fucking reload again. I swear to Christ. Alright. Slowly this time. To our homelands. Leave him in jail. That was inexcusable. Sora is one of us. Why did you start the war? Still have a few questions. Why do you want peace? Still have a few questions. Why did we have to talk to your men? Let's talk about the Espers. They've gone a bit too far. Why did you start the war? Take a break. Yes, we fight. Okay. Now this time, before I retake my seat, I'm going to quick save here. Alright, so that your war is truly over. And then yes. Okay, now we should be good. I think because I accidentally was clicking through the text, hitting circle, it defaulted to no, and because we selected no, then one of the bonus items we were supposed to get, it didn't give to us. Okay, South Figaro, Doma, observation post, the Tintin, and finally, because of your impeccable behavior at dinner, Ward Bangle. There we go. Which is a fun item because it means less encounters. So if we want to keep encounters on but have them happen at a lower rate, you can equip a Ward Bangle. It's easier just to turn them off altogether, but, you know, completion is completion.
So, that's what Gestalt said. Team up with the Empire to look for the Espers.
It does make sense. We can't just leave the Espers alone.
Is it really safe to trust the Empire? I have an awfully bad feeling about this. Fuck. The war, it's really over.
Okay, cool. So, we should be at 115, perfect for bestiary. And then for map progress, for Albrook, yep, everything's on there. Miranda is done. Magitech Factory, where's that one? Why is Magitech Factory not showing up? That's very strange that that is not showing up on our map. Okay. Cave to the Sealed Gate. Yep, that's done. Narsh. All done. Imperial Palace. Yeah, it's weird that the... Well, I know we got all the stuff in the Magitech Factory because we double-checked it while we were there. Okay. So we gotta head back to the outpost so we can get the stuff that they promised us from there. Oh. Okay. Angel Wings, X Potion, 8,000 Gil, High Ether, Hermes Sandals, Elixir, an Angel Ring, an Alarm Earring, 20,000 Gil, a Reflect Ring, 13,000 Gil, Flame Tongue, an Elixir, cool. That's all the things in there. Oh, right. We haven't gotten Veteran Treasure Hunter because there's stuff we were missing in Doma. Veteran Treasure Hunter is the trophy for opening half of the treasure chests. Okay, which one of these is Albrecht? Oh, the one right next to us. Perfect. All right. Now we can finally go to the docks. Get the teleport stone that's there. So we now have all of the items in Albrecht. Perfect. Okay. Ah, there you are. Another Imperial General. And a man I hired back in town will be accompanying us as well. Look at that! Let me introduce them. General Sora and Quiet Ninja. Something, the matter.
No, it's nothing.
We depart tomorrow. In the meantime, I've arranged for lodging for you at the inn. How? Please, try to get some rest.
It's good for you. It's good for you.
Sora?
Aww. She's sad.
Sora!
I am working for the Empire, but don't worry. They didn't hire me to kill you.
It's good news. Hi. Good dog. Alright, then we go stay at the inn for the night, which is up there. Before we do that, is there anything I need to buy? Get a couple more of those. A couple more of those.
General Leo already made arrangements for you to stay here tonight, by all means.
Okay.
Sora? Please, why won't you talk to me? I know I doubted you, if only for a moment, but we can still be friends, right?
Notice it's the opera love song.
Sora!
Alright, and then we jump on the ship. Just in case. We're gonna drop a save there. Alright, let's go. How?
The engines are all running smoothly, sir.
We should arrive tomorrow morning. Why don't you rest until then?
Keep out of the engine room. It's dangerous.
Don't tell me what to do. You don't own me. Having trouble, sleeping. I hear your emotions have returned. It's good for you. It's good for you.
It's strange, isn't it? The Empire used me, controlled my very thoughts, and now here I am, cooperating with the same people.
People are people. Not everyone in the Empire. He's like Kefka. He's fucking nuts.
So, what about you?
Let me tell you a little story about this watch. For 10 long years, I kept it in my ass. I knew that you were being made to suffer through horrible, absolutely abomination kind of experiments Because of your parents. One of them, was an Esper. Yet I did nothing. I'm no better than Kefka. I'm just a man. I put on my pants, one leg at a time, just like you. Except when I put on my pants, I go to war. How?
If a human and an Esper can love one another, do you think a human and I could love each other?
Of course.
But I don't even know what it feels like to love someone.
That's alright. You get used to it. You're still young. Someday, I'm sure of it.
But I want to know now. Who's there?
I thought I'd sleep out under the stars.
Did you hear what we were talking about?
No. I didn't mean to listen in. But
So,
I cannot help you. Those are answers you'll have to find for yourself. Guru's real the sixth. There are people in this world who've chosen to kill their own emotions. Remember that.
Oh, man. World's greatest treasure hunter, reduced to this.
We need to find the Espers quickly so we can make peace with them. Rumor has it that the lost power of magic can still be found on Crescent Island, weak though it may be. We're almost to Crescent Island. Rumor has it that the lost power of magic can still be found. Oh yeah, they're all just gonna say the same shit.
We're almost to Crescent Island. When we make landfall, we'll split into, two groups. I'll go with Sora, Guru's real the sixth. You go Zeal and Quiet Ninja. If you find any clues as to where the Espers may be hiding, report back at once.
Let's go. Quiet Ninja.
Seal.
Come on.
Not even gonna talk to her. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Alright. We have 3 new encounters. There's one of them. Oh, we should probably put an Esper on you. Sure. Oh, I haven't equipped him at all. I just realized. Oops. Sure. We'll do the Sakura, Mithril Shield, Ninja Gear, Green Beret, oh, you know, Angel Ring could be pretty good. Oh, wait, do we have... Okay, she has the alarm earring on. Let's go Gale Hairpin. And... we're going to do the Sniper Eye just to make sure that he never misses. Okay, so we found 2 of the 3. There's still 1 more that we need. Go get him, Interceptor. Good dog. Who do we want to put on you next? Yeah, we'll do Carbuncle next. There we go. Cool. That's what we needed. Alright, on to Thamasa.
Oh wow, we don't see many travelers around here.
I mean, I was at this town earlier, lady. Alright, we can finally get some rods. Okay. Get a couple of those. Get a couple more of those. Oh. Well, this is just better. I guess the other one's cheaper, that's why. Alright, oh, can you not use a golden shield? Huh. Can't use any of those either, huh? Let's give you power sash. Give you a power sash. You already have a golden shield. Give you the mystery veil. I mean, it's better defense, better magic defense, but it drops her magic. Which I don't know how I feel about that. Alright. No new items to speak of. Listen, I should tell you. No, never mind. Tell me what? Tell me what, lady? Alright, we have 6 hidden items. Eye drops. Oh, it's up here. Where did that voice come from? Fire! God damn it. Fucking kid. Huh? Uh-oh. Okay. Where's the relic shop? Ah, there it is. It's at the relic shop. There we go. Gold needle. We got the green cherry. And then up here, it's a phoenix down. And then up here, echo screen. Okay. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right. The last item we get is at the end of this section. Okay. You know what? Before I fuck up and have to replay more shit again. Welcome, welcome. Magic? What's that? Uh-huh. This man's full of shit. Heads up, ads in like 4 minutes.
The innkeeper doesn't like strangers, always overcharges them.
I wouldn't say I'm that strange. 1,500 gil! Go fuck yourself! That is highway robbery. Espers, what in the world are those? If they're some kind of beast, you should ask the old man who lives on the edge of town. Yeah, there's nothing really new here. Okay. That was the relic shop. We've been in the other ones. Okay, so there's the tiny house and the big house. We will go in tiny house first. What brings you folks to see me? Hey!
An elderly gentleman who has spent his whole life pursuing the secrets of monsters.
Alright, we already know this character's name. Because Jaquette redeemed this. There we go. There's Jaquette.
Oh, I love Jaquette.
Espers, eh? Haven't heard that word in years.
So you know about espers?
Nope. Can't say I do. Don't know a thing. Not one thing. Something is fishy here.
Grandpa!
Well, look at this little one. Hey! Hello, Charlie. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much. What do you think you're doing here, young missy? Alright, next one.
In her pictures, she captures everything. Forests, water, light, the very essence of the things she paints.
Alright, next character. Ads are starting in about 1:20. So, if anybody wants to name this character, you can subscribe, gift a sub, 500 bits, or hit the join the party redeem, and you can name Young Realm here. If not, I will pick the name myself. So far, we do have Guru's Real, we have Zeal, we have King Try, we have Happy Boy, Quiet Now, we have Realms Spot. And I have some ideas. But I want to make sure that everybody gets their fair shake if they want to name Young Realm here. And there go the ads. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing any movement happening. Nobody seems to be diving on the name, so I can always pick from the list. Let's see. Trying to think of who we haven't had in the party for a minute. Oh, you know what? There is... We had some characters named in Final Fantasy V posthumously, where I called them by that name, but we never actually officially got to name them. And so I'm thinking, you know what? I got it. I got it. Shout out to that B100. Yeah, that B. Kind of like the Guy Texas.
Grandpa, who are they? Grandpa, who are they? Are they friends? Can they use magic too?
Shut the fuck up.
What a cute doggy!
Back off, he bites.
Go back to your room.
Why do I have to go back to my room? You never let me have any fun.
Because I said so. Now shoot.
Fine.
I like how Interceptor goes with.
Oh dear, she seems to have taken a liking to your dog.
Humph.
Slams door. Oh shit. Alright, let me write this down here before we progress through the cutscene further. Alright. So, shoutouts to that B100, friend of the channel. Oh, yeah. Shout out to JR for making sure, just in case Charlie wasn't able to make it to the streams. We do have Charlie Cheese amongst the crew. There we go. Alright, that only leaves 2 slots left. And one of them we don't get until we are well into the back... Well, actually both of them we don't get until we're in the back half of the game, so...
That child. My apologies.
It is fine. He usually doesn't take to other people, though.
Anyhow, I'm terribly sorry, but I really don't think I can be of any help to you folks. I see.
I don't know, I've just decided that Jaquette's voice is going to be the same as the last time we had him in the party in Final Fantasy IV. So he's just gonna be, gonna have that Texas voice. We're just your ordinary, quiet little village. You're not going to find anyone who knows about those Esper things here, I'm afraid. Not in Thamasa.
There's something strange about this place.
Let's have a look around the village.
Right. Thanks for your time.
Sorry I couldn't have been more helpful.
Interceptor.
Bye-bye.
Alright. Now that we got that, now we go to sleep at the inn.
Have you met that bee? She paints. I should see if she'd paint my picture.
Yeah. Awesome, kid. Oh. Hey, by the way, hey, kid.
I didn't fucking ask!
And now suddenly it's 1 gil per night. After it was 1,500, it's suddenly only 1. Why? Because you have to rest to progress the story.
You gotta help that bee. She's...
Something happened to that bee?
Yes, she's on fire. She was on fire, and then the flames spread to the neighbor's house, and I can't even think straight anymore. Please, you have to help her.
Yeah, don't bother, getting up and helping.
Quiet ninja.
Fine.
Interceptor, where did you go?
Holy shit, why is everything on fire? That bee's in there.
If only you had some magic you could use to put out fire.
That bee. Oh, shit. What are you doing? Flames be gone.
Magic.
Magic is forbidden.
Magic?
I don't care. That bee's in there.
Flames be gone.
I promise his magic gets better.
Mayor! All right, we really have no choice. Stand back.
Yeah, of course, of course. To be perfectly honest, until JR chose Mog, I did think about making Realm Charlie. But Mog also works. Mog's also adorable. And Hadouken! Your magic kind of sucks. Flames, be gone! Fantastic.
It's no use. The fire's too strong.
They were storing an awful lot of flame rods in there.
Who stockpiles flame rods? in a wooden house. Honestly.
I'm going in.
Wait, I'll go with you.
Count me in too. I'm not gonna let an old geezer go in there on his own.
Who are you calling a geezer? I'm only 70 and fit as a fiddle.
Geezer, he says.
Quickly!
Alright, so here we are. There's Jaquette. Put you in the back row. Let's give you an ice rod. Right? Exactly. Charlie's a cutie, so Moogles are cuties. There you go. Can you use golden shields? You can't even use a golden shield? What even is the purpose of this, man? Oh, we'll give you that. We'll give you that. Actually, the Magus hat is probably better. And then, let's give you an earring. And actually, barrier ring could also be good. Oh, you know what? White cape. We don't want him getting silenced. Magic is like his entire reason for existing.
The fire's spreading fast. Looks like this house could collapse at any second. We have to hurry and find that bee.
So it's all balloons in here. And this is our blue mage, by the way. And before I forget, yeah, we'll put Shiva on you for now. Are you guys done? My God. They're just endless attacks. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, you're very welcome, Charlie. You're very welcome. There. Okay, cool. Now he's learned Blizzard. I'm just gonna fight all these things and farm out the XP. Guess we'll give you Phantom and Siren. All right. Sure. There we go. Okay. Now it said enter the right door, but just in case... Enter the right door. In the next room, take the right door. All right. Right. Sure. Flame rod. There we go. Now we got the veteran treasure hunter. That made up for the chests that we missed in Doma. Wow, only has 2 left to master, eh? Drain could take a while. Yeah, we're just going to take Golem off of him. Because we don't even have Happy in our party at the moment. Okay. Exit the room, enter the left door. Next room, enter the right door. For an ice rod. Perfect. There we go. Get everybody fully healed up. Because we got us a boss fight coming.
Is this what started the blaze?
The Flame Eater. We stole a Flame Tongue. Sick. Much better damage. When Guruzriel the Sixth goes beast mode, they get a lot better magic skill. That's what Trance does. I want to say it like doubles their magic stat or something crazy like that.
That bee, where are you?
There she is. With Interceptor.
That bee. Oh no, we're too late.
Well, well, well.
Time to get out of here. I'll use a smoke bomb. Ninja vanish! Are you okay?
Yeah, thanks, Grandpa.
These folks are the ones you should be thanking.
Thank you.
I guess our little secret is out now.
Everyone in this village can use magic, can't they? So, what is this place?
This is the village of the Magi. A long, long time ago, humans used magicite to acquire magical powers. Those who gained this ability came to be known as the Magi.
I didn't think there were any magi left in the world.
After the War of the Magi, the Espers fled to a new world beyond the sealed gate. They wished to live in peace, without fear of their powers being used by others. That left only humans in this world, and the ordinary ones feared the Magi's power. The horror of the war was still fresh in their minds. Their fear soon sparked an inquisition. Magi were hunted down and executed. Oh, there were trials, of course, but they were merely for show. One could even call them witch hunts.
Even though the only difference was that they could use magic?
The few who managed to escape took up shelter here. They were our ancestors. Our powers have weakened as our Magi blood has thinned, but they remain in some form or another.
If you're up to it, do you think you'd be willing to help us?
You said you're looking for some espers, right? Well, I do owe you one for saving that bee. I'll help you find your espers.
I want to go too!
I think not, young lady.
Fuddy-duddy!
But where do we start?
If they came this way, they may be hiding in the mountains to the west.
Why there?
Those mountains are teeming with magical energy. According to legend, they're a sacred place to the Espers. Perhaps the magic drew them there after they went berserk.
It's worth a look.
Alright. Bye, Quiet. And then we gotta go behind this table. And there's a hidden memento ring. Which does... something. The hell is the memento ring? A ring blessed by a departed mother's love prevents petrification, zombie, and instant death magic. I think it's only for Realm, maybe? Alright, let's get you on Ifrit. We'll get you on Unicorn. And you on Phantom.
Fuddy Duddy.
Good talk, kid.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just wanted my dog back.
You're leaving?
I'll search for the Espers my own way.
You better leave the shit I equipped to you.
Interceptor.
Leave the shit I equipped to you. I don't even remember what I equipped to him. It was... Fuck, what did I equip to him? Crap.
Well, hopefully we get it back.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, because it was the air knife. The Gale hairpin. Okay, cool. He does leave his shit, thankfully. Yeah, I think we give him the Gale hairpin. Okay. Alright. There we go. So there's 5 things to find in here. Healing Rod. See, it's a much higher attack. And it restores HP to whomever you attack with it. But yeah, I guess the rods don't actually increase. Oh, the Mithril rod increases magic. Okay. Then we'll keep that on him. Cool. All right. Continue heading north. Head east. Did you see her? Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, that was 2 enemies down. We still need a Mandrake, Landgrillion, and the Adamankari. And I want to say the Landgrillion and Mandrake are outside ones, and the Adamankari is an inside one. Hey! Stop leeching! Hey! Stop that! Alright, there should be just Landgrillion left. Nope. I already fought you. I don't want to fight you anymore. Nope. I'm out. Come on! Fuck it. Let's go back inside. Alright. Okay, no, they are outside. We just have been unlucky. apparently nothing but fucking mandrakes on this mountain. Goddamn. Alright, he's 32%. He's almost finished with Unicorn. She's almost finished with Phantom. There we go. Cool. Alright. So you just need the spells from Catalablepus. Sneaky, sneaky. Cool, there's the last enemy we needed. I wonder what these are. Are these statues of the Warring Triad?
The Warring Triad?
There's writing chiseled into these things. So, what's this Warring Triad?
They're the legendary gods who created the power we know as magic.
So they're the gods of magic?
You could say that.
This place is brimming with magic.
Those three gods are the creators of magic, meaning they also created the Espers. It's said that the Espers once enshrined images of the gods in a holy place. This must be it.
The Espers must have been drawn here by the magic of these statues.
So what happened to the gods after they made the Espers?
Supposedly they tired of fighting and turned themselves into stone. Legend has it that they can be found beyond the sealed gate, resting in their eternal slumber.
I wonder if their magic is what connects the gate to the Esper world.
If the Espers were drawn here by these statues, they could be just up ahead. It's worth a look.
Well, looky who's here!
You're expecting Dr. Zoidberg, maybe? These shiny golden statues are all mine, even. Now I'll finally be able to get some respect from Siegfried. Oh, they're all glowy and sparkly. So pretty.
Hey, Squid Brain, don't you ever learn?
Well, Mama always said I was a slow learner, but at least I never give up.
Ultros is back again.
You ain't out of my grasp yet.
Cool, we stole a white cape. Right, does he live in a dumpster too? Might as well. Ow! There. How dare you? Holy shit. There. Avada out of here.
Grandpa, I followed you here.
That be? I thought I told you to stay home.
I wanted to practice my drawing. I'm a budding virtuoso after all. Hey there, what's your name?
How dare you ask me my name? It's Dr. Zoidberg, but you can call me Ultros, if anyone wouldn't already know.
A pint-sized virtuoso? And an egotistical octopus. Do I even want to know what's next?
Hey, Alti. Why don't you pose so I can draw your picture?
Ulti, the nerve of this brat even. Look, I'm not one of your kiddie friends, and I don't want a stinking portrait.
Forget it then. I don't want to draw your picture anyway. It's okay. I'll just jump up this ledge and everyone will be happy.
Jesus.
No, that beat, don't jump. Let me push you. Ha ha! How dare you tease a little girl like that? If anything happens to her, I'm not going to forgive you.
I mean, I didn't mean to... Well, jeez, what do you want me to do?
Let her draw your picture. Maybe she'll even make you look good. I'm not cut out for this sort of thing.
Oh, alright, Uncle Ulti really wants you to draw his picture.
Hee, you're gonna love it.
Enough chatter, that be. Get over here.
I know what you're thinking. Man, that was cheap. Sorry, so sorry.
So all you do is you just sketch him? You hit him with his own tentacle.
How can this be? I'm just a doctor. I'm a washed up old octopus.
Hey, did you see me? Wasn't I great? I'd be way more useful than Gramps.
Gramps!
It wouldn't hurt to bring her along, would it?
Oh, all right already. Not like you stay home when you're told anyway.
Yay!
Alright, first things first, get your ass in the back row. Oh, she's already got a memento ring on. But what about second memento ring? Second memento ring wouldn't do anything. I guess... I guess we'll go Angel Ring. We're going to give her the Healing Rod as well. The white dress. And we're going to give her the tiara because I want to save the that headband. And then who is this even equipped to? Oh, to me. Yeah, sure. All right. Cool. We got Experienced Warrior for killing 1,000 enemies. I'm gonna give you Bismarck so you can learn all of the elemental magics. Alright, we go down the east one. Then we head out here. X potion, perfect. Okay. And then we have to go back to the room with the floor traps, which was over here. Now we want to go on the north trap. Okay. North exit. Get the Chocobo suit. Which, if I remember right, is pretty good. And I think she's one of the only people that can wear it. If not the only one. Sure. Okay. I think the tabby suit is also... Right. The tabby suit is another one that's for B. All right. And we go back into that room for a third time. Cool. So she has learned all of the espers that we currently have. We would like Magic Strong. So we're going to leave Zona Seeker on there. Because it gives Magic +2. Okay, and then now we go out the north door. Cool. For you... Where's the one that does strength +2? Oh, it's on Bismarck. Okay. Well, how close are you? Oh, it's literally one more fight. Well, since we only need one more fight... Oh, heads up, adds in like 4 minutes. Also, once we finish this chapter, it's going to be some running around. And then we're probably going to call it there. Sure. We'll go Kieran. You. Get Shiva. You. Actually, it's going to make more sense to give her Bismarck. And then, where's the one that's strength +1? Okay, it is Ifrit. We'll just leave him on Ifrit then. There we go. we'll put you on Unicorn, and now you can have Bismarck. So you can get that strength boost.
Is this an Esper?
They've all come out of hiding.
What are they doing?
I had no idea there were this many.
Gramps, take that bee and get out of here.
Well, looks like they ain't getting out that way.
Wait.
What is it?
I sense incredible magic power in Guru's Real the Sixth. No, it's more than just magic. I hope she's not gonna go ballistic again.
You're different from the others. You possess the same power we do. I can feel it.
Yes.
You're all young espers from the world beyond the gate, aren't you?
Entering this world is forbidden, but we wanted to do something for our friends who'd been turned to magicite. We all gathered at the gate, and then Guru's Real the Sixth appeared.
I could feel the strength of your emotions from the other side of the gate.
When Guru's Real the Sixth opened the gate for us, we were finally able to escape. But the moment we stepped into your world, we lost all control of our powers. We destroyed an entire city, attacked people who had done no wrong.
Well, the same thing happened to me. When that power suddenly stirred inside me, I had no control over it.
There must be something in your world that dampens your powers. Freed from those reins, your powers ran wild.
It seems even we espers can lose our senses and do unforgivable things. I'm truly sorry.
The Empire wants to make peace with you. Why don't you come with us?
They would forgive us.
Well,
let's head back to Thamasa and meet with General Leo.
Right.
General Leo.
Zil, seems you found the espers. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I am Leo, a general of the Empire. Might I have your name?
I am Yura. What we have done to your people is inexcusable. We are in no position to ask your forgiveness. But
speak no further. We did not seek you out to chastise you for your mistakes. It is we who ought to be ashamed. I thought of you, only as a means by which to wage war. How close we came to bringing about a second war of the Magi.
We must put this all behind us.
I think our work is finally done. It looks like true peace is finally upon us.
Let's go back to Vector.
Sora?
please, don't say anything. Those two are hot and heavy, huh, Grandpa?
They're young, dear.
And everybody laughed at him.
What the? You're supposed to be...
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
How about a little Magitech mayhem?
Oh! Oh! Kafka, what do you think you're doing?
Emperor's orders. I'm to turn all these espers into magicite. Behold, a magicite motherlode.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
How pathetic. This little hamlet is much too boring, and not enough burning. Torch everything!
Kafka! Now!
Shut up!
We have control of General Leo. But look at that, we never had to name him. Interesting. Kafka, I can no longer stand by while you commit these atrocities, these atrocities. I'm gonna keep shocking him. Ow!
Ah, Leo. Ever the consummate soldier.
Where are you, Kafka? Show yourself.
Emperor Gestalt. I need you here.
Leo! My liege. I'm sorry, I had to deceive you, Leo. It was the only way to get the magicite, you understand, don't you? But, Emperor, don't say anything. I understand how you feel.
That's right. Our top priority is collecting magicite now.
But my liege, then, what have I been fighting for? Leo! I'd like you to take a well-earned rest. Very, very long rest.
How? What, you thought you actually hit me? That was illusion, just like my Gestalt. You really are a slow one. And always such a good little
goody two-shoes. Kefka, yeah, you're insane. I'll tell your liege I had to dispose of a traitor. Die, 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 die! In-game in Minecraft! And thus, he shit himself and died. What is this? I feel tremendous power. Wave after wave of pure magical energy. Ayo?
Hang on. We're coming to help. Hurry!
Faster!
Fans of Final Fantasy will recognize those sprites. That's your Bahamut, your Leviathan. Who else? I saw Shiva in there briefly, even though we've already gotten her. I think Carbuncle was amongst them. Oh, you all showed up for my party. I wasn't expecting you guys. Gals? Non-binary pals? Whatever! But I'm so happy to see you. After all, you've brought me more presents. And they're all just what I wanted. Magicite. Well, I wouldn't want to turn you down after you came all this way. First, let's neutralize those pesky powers of yours. Oh. Now, little espers, let's see those presents. Kefka really is a shit-ass prick. See, here's the thing. A lot of people really love Sephiroth because they're like, he's such a cool, like, villain. He's such a badass. He's so powerful. Like, deadass, right? Because you'll see it when we get to Final Fantasy VII. But Sephiroth, he's actually a really sad character who just kind of, like, wrong place, wrong time, right? Kefka, actual fucking villain. Like, the dude is crazy and just commits mass genocide because he can. He is a textbook sociopath, and worse, what's the word? He's an anarchist, but also he basically, like, it's not neophyte. That's the wrong word, but I want to say it's something with an N. Nihilist. He's a nihilist. He doesn't, like, he believes everything is meant to die, and so why not kill it now? That's part of why this is my favorite game, because Kefka is like, this is, right? In Final Fantasy, it's always some, X-Death becomes God, and you kill God, or you kill the Cloud of Darkness, or you kill Chaos, who becomes God, right? In this one, it's a crazy motherfucker who's just like, nah, you know what? The world, do we need it? I say no. Kefka is like an actual despisable villain, whereas the other ones are all kind of, cookie cutter, mine is an evil laugh, mwahaha. Kefka is just fucking nuts.
Hey, you want to take me on? Fine. Here I am.
So there's Ifrit's sprite, or similar to, using all this magic on him. Fire, Fira, Firaga, and it healed him.
Thought you could defeat me? How rich. Come to me, my Magicite pretty. Come and help me build the Magitech Empire of Kefka.
And,
Oh, it's warm to the touch. What a lovely treasure. What a joke. I didn't know you espers with such wimps. This isn't even fun. Time to wrap things up. This should be plenty of magicite. Now, all I need to do is claim that final treasure beyond your precious, sealed gate. I just can't believe it.
'07, General Leo.
General Leo. People only seem to want power, don't they? Do they really want to be like me? I wanted you to teach me so much more.
Interceptor? That's a nasty wound. Not only Leo, but Quiet Ninja too. Curse the Empire. That'll have to do for now, buddy.
You're so sweet. Don't worry, your friend. Don't worry, your friend Nabi will take care of you.
Now I'm worried about King Tri and the others back in the Empire.
I hope they're all right.
Well, at least the airship's fixed. That's an upside.
Been had. The Emperor is a liar. It was all a trap. Thanks to King Tri, we managed to escape before that trap was sprung.
Good work, King Try.
The lady who brought us tea tipped me off to the whole crooked plot. I'd barely finished exchanging pleasantries with her when she just blurted it out. What can I say? I have my ways.
Pleasantries. Fuck off.
Did you think I could be so rude as to meet a lady and not make any moves at all? It was a matter of courtesy, dear brother. Courtesy. Also, brace yourselves for gross.
General Leo's dead. Kefka murdered him.
Sir Leo dead? What a terrible waste. He was one of the few people in the Empire who truly understood.
We need to rethink our plans. Let's return to the airship.
Would you mind if I accompanied you?
And you would be...
He's from this village.
He's a descendant of the Magi. He'll be useful to have along.
The Empire has abused its power for the last time. We cannot allow them to get away with this.
I want to go too.
I think not, young lady.
We can't have kids getting in our way. Fuck.
Who do you think you are trying to tell me what to do, you overloaded muscle man?
Kid's got quite a lip. I like it.
I'm gonna paint you a picture.
Oh, no, please, stop.
Oh, all right already. Not like you stay home when you're told anyway.
Yay!
All right, let's go. Fuck.
Cringe. Incoming.
What's wrong, lover boy?
How old are you?
10, why? Weirdo, I'm going on ahead, okay?
Don't. Oh, God. They grow up faster than you think. You'll break a few hearts when you're older, kid. Gross. If we could just, like, never comment on children like that, that would be great. Alright. The Imperials were heading to the sealed gate. Said they'd found some statues or something. It couldn't be. Oh! Those half-witted aspers. To think they would open the gate for us themselves! The warring triad is waiting just beyond that door. I need only to reach out and claim it for my own! And all of my dreams will be fulfilled. Right up!
What's wrong, Guruzrael the Sixth? The island. Something's happening. The earth is crying out.
Well, shit's fucked.
I can see my house from here!
Ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals, I give you the actual warring triad. So this is the power of the warring triad. With this all my magic sight, the world will be mine to command.
Source of all magic, the warring triad.
Those things.
They're said to have turned themselves to stone, facing one another. That way, each one's powers would be neutralized by those of the other two. If the three were ever moved out of their perfect alignment, the resulting power imbalance would destroy the world as we know it.
What?
Alright. So, we're going to take the wheel. We're not going to the floating continent yet. Because we can finally go to Doma. Finally. Alright. Okay. We go in here. We go get that. And there's 4 total chests and 2 hidden items. So there's the chest and the item. There's a remedy, which I think was the thing we missed the first chance that we were here. Okay, we got the X potion. Phoenix down, some prayer beads. Oh, it's just a big evasion boost. There we go. Finally got everything from Doma. So we have 2 more things we need to find. There's a bomb forest. which is down here. There we go. We need to find a grenade. Right. Still got a couple more spells to learn from Kieran. So the grenade is the rare encounter here. So it may take a second. But hopefully not too long. There we go. Got him. All right. That was all we needed there. And now we need an Intangir, which is on the weird little triangle island. Is up here, which we actually landed at before. I fought so many of these things. We don't need any of them. Oh, wait, I wasn't looking. I forgot the leaf bunnies were healed by magic. Alright, just give me the Intangir. Because that's like our last bestiary entry we need. There it is. Okay. Oh. Well, that did decent damage. Let's see. I probably should have brought a different party along for this, but here we are. I think I have to just keep attacking. Maybe Drain works? Okay. Drain does work. Maybe break? Nope. Try and get some reflects up. Okay. We get reflect up on the party. And then we hit him with a fire. And in theory... Okay. Well, Reflect doesn't work against Meteor. That sucks. I'm gonna be honest, gang. This isn't gonna work with this party. Alright, let me look something up here. FF6 in Tangier. Oh, cast stop on it every turn. And okay. And we need physical attackers. So, let's go do some party shifting. Let's get Sora. Zeal. Papa Try. And Happy Boy. I think that'll be good. Go. Yeah, we'll do a Hero's Ring. Unless, do I have a ribbon? I swear we had at least 2 ribbons. And I don't know where the other one went. Okay. Sure, we'll go with that. try this again. There we go. Damn it. I was hoping I could get that stop in. Shit. Okay, that is considered magic. Fuck. Sick! We got there! Damn, that thing's worth a lot of AP, too. Holy shit. Alright, that's all we needed from here. And yeah, then the last thing is just grinding for the slot command. Which they recommend you get your squad. There. Okay. We definitely don't want the one that turns the slots to throw Gil. Let's see. Get all these set up. Actually, I think I want Hermes sandals. That's what I want on him. Sure, we'll give you that. And there we go. Okay. We'll go with that. Alright, so. We'll set this squad up like this. Drop a save here. And a quick save. Oh, yeah, I should probably make sure everybody has a thing equipped, huh? Sure. You there. There. Because we want Oshi T to get the Joker's Death slot command, which is 777s. But we need it to not be the one that kills us. That's cool. Well, we're getting to see lots of cool slots, but it'd be even cooler if we could just get the Joker's Death one. Okay. You can just summon Bahamut and cast Mega Flare? Alright. That's the wrong one. That's what I was afraid of. Alright. Let's try this again now that I remembered to get everybody set up. That's 3. Okay, 3 diamonds is prismatic flash. Got it. Alright. If we don't get this fairly quickly, I might just go ahead and call it. I was hoping to show the Joker's death thing on stream for everybody. Because that's literally, like, the last thing we have to do, because then we hit a point of no return. Okay. So the slots command can just do free summons abilities and other things, which is kind of wild. Fuck. Here, let me do this. We're going to do continue auto battle on. Because eventually this has gotta work. Yo! What's up? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, Paragon DVP, for that raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. If you're new to the channel, my name is Tryon, or Try for short. Preferred pronouns they, them, but any and all are acceptable. Hey, let me get you some shout-outs here. What's up, R Straight Fan? Glad to see you. Good to have you. Welcome in. Friends, if you're unfamiliar with who I am, my name is Tryon, Try for short. Preferred pronouns they, them. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Hope I'm having a good night. I am. We're actually, we're heading towards the end of basically the first half of this game. of Act 1. But I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, streaming every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday at 8 p.m. MST, primarily focusing on big open world, sprawling single-player epic games and cozy narrative games with the occasional RPG thrown in for good measure. Now that I have you in chat here, Paragon, it'll make it that much faster for me to shout you out. There we go. Yeah, of course. You're very welcome. Thank you for the raid. Yes, also that. Go get that ass. I even have the command for that. There we go. Yes, go get that after stream self-care. Because if I find out that you haven't been, then I'll be coming for that ass. Yeah, we're basically doing Gamba, because we need this character here to use his slots command to trigger the Joker's death, which is the all lucky sevens, and you can either try to get it manually, which I am not good at, or they say you can put on auto battle and have the rest of your party defend, and hopefully he'll just do it. And the closest I've gotten is 2 sevens, so I don't think I can get it manually. I even tried doing some pause buffering to no avail. Well played. Only 2 sevens? Weird. One time I got 6 sevens. Good times. Man, we're getting a lot of the Dive Bomb, Prismatic Flash, Chocobo Stampede. And we've had the slots backfire and kill our party once. I don't know why it's... Which is weird, because it says the most common thing it should do, usually, is the Joker's death that kills your party. Fuck! That's the wrong one! I need it on the bad guys! Yeah, if you get 777s, it'll insta-kill all the enemies. If you get 7-7 bar, it insta-kills the party. And there's a trophy for this. Oh shit. Right. I forgot. Whenever we reload... Well, I can hit Prismatic Flash pretty decently. Don't need that one, though. I have an idea. I have an idea. It's crazy, but it just might work. Maybe I will just manually... I have second idea. We're gonna get on the ship. We are gonna fly the ship to this open area. And I'm gonna remove everybody from the party except for T. Cursor memory on. We'll try that too. So that maybe it'll remember the slot command. And I can button mash through it. Okay. Yeah, I'll give this maybe another 5-10 minutes. Awesome. Fucking sick, dude. Setzer, you shit ass. One time. I just need the Joker's death. One time. That's it. We just need it once. We get to see a lot of cool attacks. So there's that. Honestly, gang, if we don't get it in the next probably 5 minutes, I will just do this off stream. Because this makes for real ass gameplay. And it is something that we can get at any point in the game. But, like, we are on track to get the platinum at this point on stream. At least at this rate. Let's just double check some stuff. So, for our bestiary, we need 128, which is what we have. We need entries entry 1 to 103. Which we're on track for. Entry 112. And then 263 through 286. Which we have. There's 263 through 286. So, we are on track for all of those. Treasure chests opened. I think we're going to be short 2. Yeah, because there's one in the Narsh Mines that we're leaving, and there's one in South Figaro Cave that we're leaving, because they become better items after the events of what we're about to go do on the next stream. But Esper Cave is correct. We did do all of Doma Castle. Thamasa is good. Imperial Observation Post is good. We got both of the things in the burning house, and we got all this stuff in Albrook. So we are on track. One more for the road. This is it, chat. Believe. This is it right here. Right here. One time. Pausers. I'm gonna pop the fuck off if it happens. We got Joker's death. It was just the wrong way. Okay. Okay. All right. We're gonna end it there. I will do that sometime, but not now, because it is almost 2:30 in the morning, and it is past this old bitch's bedtime. So let's go find a friendo to share the love and the vibes with. Friends, you're going to see some messages pop up in chat, both the raid and sub-raid message. Do me a favor, copy your favorite flavor. I know that it's not showing the correct emote on the sub-raid, but if you are sub to the channel, I promise you it works. Let's go see who we can raid into, shall we? Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, you know what? Seaster is live. And we haven't seen her since her 1-year streaming anniversary, like last week or the week before. So let's go raid on in to the wonderful Seaster97. There we go. And there we are. All right, friends, we will be back on Thursday with more Final Fantasy VI. Hopefully I will have knocked out those trophies. We shall see. But that will all be discovered in due time. Until that time. Thursday. And then, of course, we'll be back Saturday with this. And then Sunday... join me for Such a Brew About Nothing, a Magic the Gathering podcast. We're going to talk about a cats and dogs deck and another deck that's got a cat, but it's like a cat nightmare beast. That one. Well, no. This one. That way. That way. Yeah, there we go. And they're human. And I call it Feed the Kitty. It's a lot of fun. It's a human sacrifice deck. But we will talk about those on Such a Brew About Nothing this Sunday at 8 p.m. Friends, until the next time, I've been Triune. You've been amazing. Take care of yourselves and each other, and we will see you in the next one. Bags packed? Tickets punched? Get ready. It's time. Let's raid!